Okay, so what had happened was, um, let's see, what is this keyframe interval? Should be fine. I think it's because I just got the stream on. It says it's at 8.33 seconds. I didn't switch anything, so I don't know what it's all about. Hmm, can't tell. Let me double check and make sure there's nothing weird in here. Zero is auto. This is recommends two. No, it says 2.9 seconds. I switched it to two. Let's look on the upper side at two. Hmm. It's probably just going to be weird. Maybe because I'm using Wi-Fi. I don't know. All right, whatever. Um, but yeah, see what had happened was I hit start stream, but I was waiting for stuff to update. I didn't realize I had hit start stream. I was thinking, am I going to do this or not? I guess I just did, but I was exhausted. So hit start. But while stuff was updating, I just ended up laying down. Realized like, oh shoot! When I woke up, I was like, oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm live. But yeah, so all right. I also installed 2K26. I freed up a bunch of space. Installed this. And then I was looking at this sale going on, and these are this. It'll say one of the games is like 1979. I want this. Kind of wanted this. Don't care for San Andreas. Um, see, I know what this is. I know what this is. I want to see if two. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we load up 2K26. Let's just see. Make sure the controller's on. Controller is on. We are good. Let's see what happens. So my biggest problem with current games, modern games, is a lot of them do that shader recompiling thing. Like it just sets the shaders up in the beginning. So ideally, when you play the game, as long as there's no major updates, it'll do that once and the game will run better. Like it's not stuttering because it's not trying to load textures. It's building up a database. But some games, anytime it has even a small update, it has to redo the shaders, which means the game will take forever to load. Like 2K25, when I tried to play it like two or three times. Um, it literally was like I think it was like a 10 to 15 minute download thing. It sucked. So I ended up uninstalling this. I was like, I don't have the time for this. I just kind of wanted to mess around with the game. I can't mess around with the game that I have to dedicate that much time just to get set up. We'll see. We'll see what kind of licensed music we have here that gets the stream deleted later on. It's whatever, man. Whoa. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Look at this. You're telling me that whenever I want to play this game, I don't have what? I don't think I have 16 threads. You're telling me that anytime I want to play this game, I have to set this up first. This is why I don't play their games. Like, I get it, but like, yo, I'm using. I mean, I guess I could get a newer processor. Maybe that's what I need. I'm using an i7. It's an i7-10700, which is from like 2020. I think it was around. I think it was new around 2020, maybe 2019. Um, but it's just shader compilation. But I have like a super fast SSD. I have one of those NVMe SSDs that they're using the PlayStation 5. Part of the reason I bought it is because that was the big new feature. So, like, what? What to do? Now I'm over here sitting here like, oh, it says building shader stage 1 for the current. This is what I mean. Isn't this shit ridiculous? Like, why do they expect people to do this? Why is this a thing? This is the thing about modern games. Every time I start talking about retro games and like retro stuff is great. It's little things like this, like shader compilations, um, the constant updating. For Switch 2, the idea of a game key card, like, oh, I'm going to go buy a physical cartridge. And you go buy it. It's like, oh, I'm going to download the whole game. You don't have the internet because you can't use this cartridge. Like, what? So then you have the whole game downloaded and you put the key in so you can play it. But if you ever take the key out, the game's like, oh, I guess you don't have the game. I'm like, what? What? How is this a solution? They already have their own version of game sharing, I believe. So the whole thing is whatever. But modern gaming. Um, hmm, hmm. I'm trying not to sneeze right now. What I could do, I do have the Legion over here. And the whole reason I passed out is because I think I was updating stuff for the Legion. Um, yeah. All right. So while this is doing whatever all this is, I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to get it switched over. Okay, so this is going to be extra weird. I just cut the screen on, so can I cut this off? Hmm. Put this on instead. I have a solution. I have a solution. My solution is not great. What I'm thinking of doing is, since I'm using this screen that I'm staring at in this direction right now is my main. This is what I use for the Legion. When I'm playing on PC, I use the one to my right. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the one to my left set up for PC gaming and the Legion, so I can just switch this off. Let's see. Uncle's making weird drunk sounds again. Okay. Putting everything on my right monitor. This also looked weird. Every time I look at the stream, like, I'm looking off. I'm looking in weird directions. There's no way it's gonna look normal because I'm only using the two screens and the camera is in the middle. So hmm, I'm having even more technical difficulties right now. Current technical difficulty is that the Legion, for some reason, has a blank screen, which is fine, but I don't know why it has a blank screen. Like, not on the stream, I mean, like, the actual device is blank, like, it's dead. Not dead, but having issues with starting up. Okay, so just manually force that off. So now it should be coming on. This is so stupid. What in the world? Still here, yeah. Ouch. What is going on, dude? There it is. Why is everything bad right now? All right. Oh, maybe there's another way I can do this. Maybe I can use picture in picture for me. Since you got the full screen. I'm gonna start messing around with this stuff a little bit more. Let's see, input, switch, HDMI 2, I think it's HDMI 1. All right, cool. Disappointing. Damn. Whatever. We're good. We're good. I should still updating. Ah, wrong controller. Do 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 do. Hmm. Estimated time left for current stage 38 seconds. So it still has to do more compiling shaders in the computer. That shit's crazy. I hate it. See, now I got GTA 3. I got Vice City and Vice City. 3 and 3, Vice City and Vice City. Sweet. What I want is I want the weapon wheel. Let's get this on. Let's see how this runs on the Legion. Okay, so it finished the first stage, now it's in the second stage, and now it's saying it's going to take another like 17 minutes. How dumb. Shoot me in the dick. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, fuck it. I just wanted to get the shaders loaded, man. Maybe I can just let it sit in the background. This is so stupid, dude. Fuck. Yeah, it's saying it's going to take 55 seconds to get the shaders on the PC. For the people that are like, oh man, I can use a Steam Deck to play NBA 2K. It's like, are you serious? I don't know what's going on here. Why is everything a nightmare right now? Oh my god. My hands are all messed up, so you're gonna have to drive, brother. Something by 800. Cool. Okay, this fits. Okay. What? No, it's not. This said something completely different a second ago. Oh my god. Only moderately annoyed right now. We're good. We'll be fine. Okay. It's saying it's going to take 45 minutes with the stupid compilation thing for stage 2 to finish. Alright, sweet. Some of the lighting stuff here is weird. The funny thing is, alright, so I recently downloaded, what's it called? Final Fantasy, or not downloaded, I bought Final Fantasy X too. Funny thing is, when that game came out that weekend, like I don't think it was the same weekend it came out exactly, but I rented 10-2 and this or my bad, Final Fantasy 10 and this GTA 3. They were both new. Didn't know what to expect from either game. People were talking about, man, GTA 3 is gonna be such a cool game, or it is such a cool game, and Yeah. So I had started up Final Fantasy X because, like, I just want to check this out. I didn't have a memory card. I just play through the game and see how everything goes. Um, so I spent the entire morning, like it was like a Saturday, just playing it, just messing around with it, and went out to skate for a little bit. And when I came back inside, I was out for maybe like 2 or 3 hours. When I came back inside, my brother had gone and made a new save. Not a new save. He took out Final Fantasy, which I had been like 5 or 6 hours into, and just started up a new game in GTA 3, which I was just like, what? I was like mad. I was like, well, at least this is what I can see what GTA 3 is. And then I realized he heard you could do anything you want to in the game. He didn't do this. Like, he didn't start the mission. He just was at the beginning of the game for hours, I'm assuming, just driving around doing whatever. The thing is that man at the time didn't really play video games. He still doesn't. Like, he'll go play like Super Mario Brothers or like Tecmo Bowl, like old Nintendo games that he grew up with. But yeah, I was so pissed. So pissed. I was like, all right, at least if you're going to erase my progress, the very least you could do is, like, if you're going to play the game, you could check the game out. But no, he just started the game, just walking around, just trying to figure out how to do stuff. And again, this is also an older brother. It's not like it was like a kid brother that didn't know anything about video games. Like, this man knows. He just didn't care.
This is the place right here. Let's get
36 minutes.
I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I could probably get you some work. Come on, let's head over there. You're real.
I'm sure it looks like it on stream too, but the game is definitely skipping a little bit, but not much. Like, I have it set to 60, but it keeps like dropping down to like 50 to in the 50 to 60 range. But you notice it, so I'm thinking about locking it to 30. We'll see.
Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
Eight Ball's got some business upstairs. Well, maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you. Now get out of here.
You best be calling your mama.
Hey, boy, you okay?
You about to get
Ooh, 24-hour orgy, free buffet. The idea of going to a 24-hour orgy, like, oh hey, I got this invitation, it's an orgy, can I come over? And you get over there and it's been going on for like 18 hours, like, oh, hop in. You pick up a controller. Oh man.
Hi, I'm Midnight.
funny. Every now and then I'll be like sitting in my car and seeing somebody cross the street, or just whatever. I just see a woman. I'm like, yo, she has a GTA walk cycle, and it feels bad. I'm just sitting there just staring at her. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you walking like that? She'd love to be taken up a dark alley. Double nun fun. All the way in. Dirty habits. Come all you faithful. Header? Lather good fun in Twin Tub 2. Every hour.
Luigi said to give you this, so here, take it.
There's a new high on the street. Goes by the name of Spank. Some wise guys have been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult.
You have people over. Hey, look, but don't touch. You have people over. Oh my God, what if you hit me? I'll grill your ass. What are you doing? Give a bird, but don't touch. People are the hell out. What are you doing? Give a bird. Watch it. Oh my God, I'll grill your ass. Hey, look, but don't touch. You have fun over there. Watch it. My mother's my sister. Hey, look, but don't touch. What you doing? Get a bird? Hey, look, but don't touch. I'll grill your ass.
Do, 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 do.
I'll grill your ass. Hey, look, but don't touch. You have fun over there.
Alright, that was whatever with good things. That band is gonna be huge. Here's a song you're not gonna find anywhere else. Except on all the other 800 stations owned by Love Media, our sister stations. Rock it!
Got money. One of the issues that the game had when it launched was the let me go back over here. Keep evading the cops. The way the cars would spawn in, the AI cars, is they would spawn like right in front of you. Constantly. It was super duper ultra annoying. Dicks. Some of the lighting effects are weird too. Like you see how there's like a haze in the distance? The game didn't have that when it was when the game first came out, this haze wasn't here. Everything was like clear, which is like, oh, it's cool. You can see across the map. But then it was like, oh man, you can see across the map, which made you realize how small the world was. What it didn't really like. I played it on Switch. It didn't really bother me. I didn't get that far in it because there are little tiny issues, like little changes. But I've heard as time has gone on, they fixed a lot of that stuff. And with the Switch version, they like literally just like went through and saw some of this. So I was thinking this is a package. That's just a light. Oh gosh. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Are we good? Mm, 28 minutes. And one of the things, so GTA 3 came out and it was a big deal. GTA 3 was a big deal when it came out. I had a friend who, before 3 came out, he had convinced me to buy 2 because he found out it was on Dreamcast and I was able to get a game from. There's a place I used to go to get these games, and I think all the games were like priced the same depending on what they were. So it was like all the PlayStation 2 games were all like 10, or PlayStation 1 games were all $10. Dreamcast was like $20, something like that. Which meant you would get ripped off in some games, and other games you get a great deal on. But they had GTA 2 when it had come out, and I remember buying it and getting it home and being like, I see where he's coming from, where you can like steal cars and do crimes and stuff, but I didn't understand it. But when 3 came out, 3 was such a big deal because it looked like this. Like, Driver had been out, but you could go anywhere and you could drive all sorts of stuff, and there's so much, like, so many little missions, and then the voice acting was like celebrity voice acting, which wasn't really a thing at the time. You get that classic Resident Evil. Wow, what a big mansion. Wow, I've never seen such a big bomb before. Like that type of stuff. Yeah.
Genuine reproduction medieval artifacts, including maces, double-handed battle swords, and one-size-fits-all chainmail. And this weekend only, pick up an authentic mechanical Lady of the Lake in Excalibur. It's perfect for your garden pond or a swimming pool. And learn how to rid your condo of vermin using a penny whistle and a mysterious prancing German named Hans. The medieval Millennium Fair every weekend. And
So where it says testing and all the writing on the left side of the screen. Originally that game, when the game came out, it was a lot. It still has it. It was all AI upscale, which is another issue. And the thing is that they didn't go back over and like check it. So it would say like damage, like specials, damage spaghetti or something like that. You know, panel, whatever. I know they have one, but I was gonna say they really need to make a. I wish there was like something involving the Karate Kid. Actually, what I wish there is, there's a million of them. 'Cause I wish there were more games that were like 80s, like this, but it doesn't have any crimes. Just gonna go. Yeah. There's all sorts of little stuff that I'm doing. Like you have like analog control in this version, which is this is part of why I wanted this specific version. It's small changes. Like this is useful. It's not in the PC version, so when I play it on a controller, it would make more sense for me to download the like a PS2 game instead, like the PS2 ROM, instead of playing the actual like PC port of GTA 3. One knife, one gun, got forces half cocked. Dark down there in the tunnel. It's dark down there in the tunnel. Beware. In a world where one man will have to learn how to hack against the system. Me. Sex Kitten Club. What is that? Me ouch?
He ain't no gentleman, that one.
Damn. Yeah, this model looks really clean. Alright, let's go in here.
I had it on a combo. What am I gonna do? Hey, hey, I gotta talk to you. All right, Mick, I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid? The Don's son, Joey Leone, he wants some action from his regular girl, Misty. Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo Turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick. Joey ain't the kind you keep waiting. Remember, this is your foot in the door, so keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
14 minutes left. Keep in mind, if I was like, hey, I'm gonna go play NBA 2K, which was part of my plan, I wanted to check the game out and stream. Still waiting. Like, this is why I think I mentioned the other day, I was, dude, I wish NBA 2K26 was streaming somewhere. It's on Game Pass, I think, but damn it. So you're not gonna check out this guy, Mr. Officer? It's fine. Top the security. Taking this guy's car.
Damn police.
does kind of start a lot faster. So this right here, the way that the rain is rendered, this is, I mean, this is how it was, right? Like, but when the game came out, like the rain would be just like everywhere, and there's no depth to it. Let it stop.
Joey! Am I gonna get to play with your big ends again?
I'll be with you in a minute, Sparkplug. Hey, I'm Joey. Luigi said you were reliable, so come back later. There might be some work for you. All right?
Was fighting for justice. How dare they?
Good shoe starts from the ground up. At Eris, we make high-quality footwear. In fact, you can find Eris running shoes in over 140 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm here at one of the Eris factories so you can meet someone. Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job here?
It's fun. We get to play with knives.
I see. Is there a real sense of teamwork?
My friend Joey sew tears together.
Wow, you're learning some real skills. How about the salary and benefits?
Yesterday, I made $1.
See, that's the kind of dedication we have to our employees and the quality of our shoes. Eris running shoes. Always running from something. Flashback 95.6.
Let's have another record.
I'll let you own them down.
Some Diablo scumbag has been pimping his scuzzy bitches in my backyard. Go and take care of things for me. If you need a piece, go around back of Amno Nation opposite the subway.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. Hang on. I'm almost back, I swear. I mean, my bad. Where's my camera? Okay. I got an issue. You're gonna start barking, I'm gonna lose my shit. That's not the issue I was having. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do this mission. If I'm in a mission, I think I am. I'll hop in here and see what's going on. Pump action pimp, that's what we're doing.
Actually, I do cover this early on in the book in chapter 45. It's called Stir Fry Your Prejudice.
Man, this monitor is a good monitor, but this is the one that has the burn in. So for me, I'm seeing the mini-map on the screen still. It fades out, it doesn't stay for long, but it definitely has that issue.
Not the tongue and the language of like any fish. Just the feet. I could tear a phone book in half with my bare toes. In fact, that note, I could easily chop this desk in 2 half desks.
This desk is made of 2-inch thick composite wood pulp and has a mahogany veneer finish. It has 3 drawers, and knowing this station, it cost $100. In his own words, Reed Tucker is about to smash it into 2 half desks. Take it away, Reed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Luigi said you need a piece, so go around the back of the shop. I left you 9 in the yard.
Oh, marvelous, great.
The mission is called Pump Action Pimp. You get a 9mm pistol, which is not a pump action weapon. But whatever, man.
Real good red
His
sauce,
mother
like
told me
blood.
she hates me. You won't kill me.
I lost.
We're going to
Won't police say why they would be after me for shooting at a firing range, but okay, game.
Come on, you honestly believe NSA's echelon?
Oh, come on, really? For real? For real? Bitch, are you for real? I'm gonna lose my shit on this dog one of these days, man. It's this one specifically. Fudge packing. Got a Red Bull because I'm bad, and this thing is full of ice. I also put a squeeze of lemon in there because I'm a strange man. I'm a loose cannon.
Out of the car. He took my car.
I have a weapon. And it has ammo. So I could just go do this. If I had done what I was originally going to do, which is just... I had considered shooting at the cops. I was like, you know what? That's a bad idea. Let's not do that. I was going to just kind of run and drop the wanted level and then come back and kill that dude, but I was going to see if I could just speed through it a little bit, and I made the wrong choice. I'm only here to get more ammo. My mother's my sister. Got the perfect setup last time. Like, I don't know what happened, but if you saw how that car was just like stuck in a wall, perfect.
You don't care about my welfare.
We're gonna go over here. We're gonna save the car. I got one of those Diablo cars. Back out of here. This should close. Tracking blood everywhere. It's whatever. We'll go in here and save. Sweet. I think it's closing. I can't tell. All right. 79% of people have completed that first mission. That's how it goes, man. So I'm going to cut this off. It should go back to the PC, I hope. I can come over here and play this for a minute. Let me drag all the shit back over. You. Back over here. Scan this QR code. Now it's trying to generate another QR code. QR codes I'm cool with. What I don't like is I hate when I have to check in with another device. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, come on. All right, good. We're good. Favorite thing that they do with these games. I played a couple of them, more recent ones. I think the last one was 2K24. Like I said, I played 2K25 for like a minute, but I love how they'll pick a song and then they have to censor everything. So then you end up with it's just cutting out every other word. Right. My bad, I could have told you I passed and matched my foot on the gas, cause all of you goofy, none of you know how to act. One give you my last. Come on, man. I'm over here just trying to make my account, man. What are we doing? Oh, man. Just want to play the basketball. Let me figure out what my 2K account is. Hold on. Oh man, my mic muted. My bad. Yo. Uh. 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 All right, here we go. About to get this entire stream muted and banned forever. It's because you start the game off in the game, and it used to be like you would get to the menus, and then it might play some music once you got to the menus. But now, while it's installing or not installing, it's when you're going through all the check-in stuff, it's playing music the whole time, which is cool. This started I think with like 2K16, whatever one was like curated by Jay-Z. It's just gone from there. But anytime you play a sports game, you just have to be ready for that. Even old sports games, like it sucks. Crazy. It just spent 30, 40, 50 minutes, whatever, like compiling shaders, and now it has to get more shaders. Sure. Sure.
Let me see that thing. Yeah, you did your thing.
That's the one right there.
I need that.
Sure. I can't think of no famous photographer.
Hey, Shay, what's up?
MP, what's going on, man?
Oh, man, it's crazy out here with the draft. Workouts, trying to coordinate the lining of my suit with my shoes.
Yeah, that lining's got to be on point, bro.
For sure. I'm not trying to be out there looking crazy. But hey, real quick, I want to thank you for doing this interview. I'm trying to build my platform for my rookie year, and you got a large following. That's myself included.
Yes, I'm happy to do it, bro. Anytime.
Should we get you guys mic'd up and ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it for sure.
Let's make some magic.
Funny because this is a modern game. Oh, whoa. Like, so many spots that have like positionless basketball now. Small forge. When I was younger, I've mentioned this before, probably not in a long time. I used to think that I didn't understand what the Atlanta logo was. I thought it was a Pac-Man logo, which made me like the team even more. I was like, oh man, Dominique Wilkins plays here, and we love Pac-Man. And then later, I was like, oh, that's a hawk. I'm an idiot. Is that the Cavaliers logo? No, wait, that's what this is. What is this? I don't know who that is. I'm on like 76ers, you got the Bucks, you got the Bulls. Pretty sure that's the Cavaliers, you got the Celtics. What? Grizzlies, Hawks, Heat, Hornets, of course. You got the Jazz. I wish they would say what the team is. Is it the Magic? Obviously the Magic, especially the Mavericks. Brooklyn Nets, I'm guessing. Nuggets, Pacers. They're the Pelicans now. Pistons, Raptors, Rockets, Celtics. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, the Timberwolves logo looks pretty cool. Out of all the modern logos, the Timberwolves one looks pretty neat. It's because it seems like something you would have seen like in a Japanese game or something back in the day. Thunder. Trailblazers, Warriors, the Wizards. Trae Young at the Wizards. Who is this? Who's between the Celtics and the Grizzlies? That's the Spurs down there. This dude.
Yeah, bro. So that'd be my advice. You only get one rookie season, so make sure you work hard, stay humble, and most importantly, have fun. Take it all in.
Hey, bro, I received all of that.
Got you.
Okay, now I got one last question for you, but it's a tough one.
Okay.
You got one shot to win one game. You could play with any 4 guys in NBA history. Who you running with?
I'm picking guys at their peak, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. So you got me at the point, and then AI.
How cool is that?
MJ. And Shaq.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's beating us.
I grew up watching 90s and 2000s basketball.
Are you sure? Because I think my squad can take it.
You and who else?
All right. Check this out.
2015 stuff. Ah. 85, Larry Bird. Oh, absolutely. Kevin Garnett's going to the team for sure. I like how they have the same pose. Oh, it's really funny to see like you pick like, your favorite players of all time. 2012. This is him. This is him at his peak. 2012 LeBron. Take the Wayne Wade. Are you asking me if I'm going to choose Wemby or Kareem? I'm going to choose Kareem.
That's a good squad.
That's a great squad.
Look at Kareem. Look at Kareem over there. Oh, man.
You're not even in the league yet, MP. You can't compete with this.
Shay, between me and you, there's nothing but respect. But I like when people doubt me because I love proving them wrong.
We are underway again here. Less than 3 minutes to go.
So, like, I get it, right? I get it. That is the 2K camera. This is the camera that everybody uses when they play 2K because it is good. But, like, give me this. Give me, like, a half court. It makes it hard to see, like, the top of the court. But it's all good.
You know the adrenaline is running high for MP, whether it be for his own confidence, bragging rights, or proving to the world he will someday belong in the upper echelon of basketball greats. This game has a lot of implications for that young man. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Johnson with the block. They recover it. Knocks down the three. And even with Team MP in the lead stand, anything can happen. How safe do you think their lead is right now?
Well, it's clearly within grasp. I think they need to utilize as much of the shot clock as they can if they aren't getting a quality scoring opportunity. And on defense, they gotta avoid sending anyone to the line on a cheap foul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Wade. MP outside. MP is making his mark. He's on a mission tonight.
Oh, look at this. It's already got a fake score.
The best in him. Apparently, this guy likes the competition tough. SGA. Oh, strong inside.
Drive straight to the hoop.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. MP outside. Here's Johnson. Now MP. 5 to shoot. Wade fires. And he does not hit. Now SGA.
Matchup. What a bad matchup.
From 20 feet out, he got it. They push their lead to 6.
That's an absolutely crucial bucket.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Team MP. On the wing, MP. Defended by Jordan. Now Wade. Puts it up from 12. Oh, it goes. Clutch bucket.
What missing shots.
Yeah, MP and his team have just been
It's just an all-star game.
every trip down. They're ready to fight for the shots they're after.
Timeout called here. Team SGA decides to talk it over. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they can take some time to enjoy this one. Greg, in the end, they're going to coast to the win.
Yeah, it's always nice to not have to sweat it out in the final possessions. They give themselves a big pat on the back for the job they did tonight.
They're going to go ahead and sub in Larry Bird off the bench. Why am I not on Jordan?
Steps back. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now Johnson, 6 on the shot clock. And again,
Yes. I meant to do that.
MP doing anything and everything in his power to get it done here tonight.
Oh, you got to pass over Dirk's head to me for an alley-oop. Yeah, okay.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Yeah, this has been one for the books. And what a way to close it out.
Pick it back.
So it's Team MP winning this one easily.
Rematch.
Fantastic showdown we witnessed in this one. Much respect goes.
See what I'm saying? That's how we do it.
Yeah, you're wrong, but I respect the confidence.
Hey, wouldn't be here without it.
I know you had a crazy come-up, MP, but the NBA in Europe, you're about to find out.
I feel that. You want to know something funny? Next time we talk, we might be teammates. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things about the draft.
See, I'm not sure you fit the culture, bro.
Ouch, Shay. Any team could use what I got. Hey, plug and play, baby. I'm him.
grain.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent, okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on, both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin?
What?
A contractor said it cost a ton of money.
Oh, okay. So this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
Hollow what?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I guess.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You? No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on it, for real, for real.
Artistic, I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or start your own, but the best part is all the exclusive rewards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in the game in the city, they earn points. The more points you earn, the more rewards you get, cap breakers, and it goes on from there.
Well, y'all know I love my rewards, so.
Of course. And speaking of which, I got you a gift too, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's not a big deal. And I love working on Out of Bounds with you, and I'm excited to keep this thing going. So, to mark the occasion of this new chapter, I took a look back.
What you mean?
Well, I went through all your old videos, stitching together with the stuff we worked on, and made a supercut that takes us from high school pretty much to this moment.
No, Xander, not high school. Man, I barely knew what I was doing in front of the camera. Like, that stuff's gotta be all embarrassing.
You did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. You know, of course, you're a lot more polished now, but you did great, bro.
I'm scared to see it.
Don't be. It's an incredible story. You're the star.
I mean, since he put it that way, I mean, I am him. So I might need to see this.
Right? Y'all wanna watch it now?
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man, it's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
That's a good question. Well, first off, you gotta be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You gotta take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you gotta play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you gotta hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats wanna know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative here.
Son, I love you, but we are not gonna send you to LA in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on.
Yeah, man, I don't know how to play these games. The problem with sports games is that one of the best things about sports games is the soundtracks, but it's all licensed music most of the time. So what do? Even when it was like the old WWE games, it's like the music in game would be just generic whatever, but the theme would be the theme from the show, and WWE is very litigious. Crazy. Can I dunk? Can Gray dunk? Gray can dunk. Great. They didn't ask me my height. I like that. Amazing. Excellent.
See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe.
I like this. I like this. I like this. This is so earnest. So if you haven't seen it before, if you never listened to Giant Bomb, I think it's NBA 2K16. Like, whatever one had these two characters, it was like, oh man. It wasn't, I was thinking Hustle and Flow, something like that. Frequency and Vibrations or something like that. You have to check that story out. It's the one from Spike Lee. It's straight up. When I heard about it, I was like, wait, what? And that's when I realized they were doing some crazy stuff with the stories.
Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
that.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo.
So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of
Want more viewers?
Yeah, Reggie
Want more
Jackson,
viewers?
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You heard?
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you.
Look at those little skinny arms.
Spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up.
That's what I never got.
I've seen you, so I wanted to
I remember playing basketball when I was younger. I used to love to play basketball, and like I told people all the time, I was like, what happened is like I got to like middle school, going to high school, and people would pick me. And when we got to like 8th grade, it was like everybody started getting growth spurts, and I didn't, and they kept getting taller and taller, and like whatever. I would get like more buff. Look, it's not whatever. But, like I used to lift weights, so I would get like bigger, didn't get any taller, and the best I had to go with like a Spud Webb.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, that's too bad.
If you could pick, if you could sit there, it's like, oh, I'm gonna draft somebody for my team. Would you choose Shaq or would you choose Spud Webb?
Think you that nice?
The 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Ooh, that man too. Muggsy Bogues. Those are my heroes. Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio. I was like, you know what? These people are short, but they're successful.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Hey, but
Which one of those cheerleaders am I gonna hook up with? Win and outperform Kobe Starks in the teammate grade. What if I don't outscore him by 10 points? That's what I like to tell myself. Is like, yeah, but at the same time, if you sit there, you look at like inside the NBA, Shaq is there. You don't see much there. You know, you see like Shaq, you see you'll see Kenny Smith. Like Kenny Smith is like, I'm gonna say he's like closer to average size, but even then he's like what, like probably like 6'1". You told me he was like 5'10", 5'9", I believe that too. Yes, that's what I'm going to tell myself too. Is like, yes, just the Snowy Owls. How am I supposed to do good? My team name is the Snowy Owls. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Get that shot out of here. That's my man. That's my man. That's my man. Oh, they still do the same thing. They still give you the thing. Beautiful. I was open. I had to go for it. What was I supposed to do? Not. So give me good shot defense. Look at how tall this dude is compared to me. What are we doing? Look at how tall this man is. This is how, like, high school basketball works. You see, like, oh, this person, it's growth spurts. It's just like, who won the genetic lottery? They were counting down for something, but it didn't really seem to happen. Defensive breakdown. Get the fuck out of here. This man is like a foot taller than I am, but we're in the same position. Yeah, okay. Not my rival, right? I can't tell. Bad everything. That is my guy. Well, what are we doing? Why are we rival? Oh, you know what? He's not that much taller than me. I guess he's just bigger. This man looks NBA ready, and I definitely don't. What are we doing? The Snowy Owls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I would like to see this person later in the season, like, oh, he's NBA age and he's not as like pimply face looking. Bad block attempt. What do you mean? Yeah, give me that. Oh, come on, guy. Whatever. He got it. He got it. Whoa. What? Wasn't even a fast break. He was being a dick. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Does that count against me? You call for pass ignored? Defensive breakdown. Ugh. I'll take all these assists, whatever. Look at how big this man is. He just looks gigantic, like running up the court. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's so big. That's what she said. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll take it. Shit. You just toss it. They can just throw it up in the air and he's gonna get it. Damn straight. Damn straight.
17. Burlington Prep Minutemen. 12.
I used to like this. When you're playing the game and they put you on the bench and you're just watching from the sidelines, I think it's really cool. It's them to next appearance. Where am I at? Second. That's my player right there. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Oh no. It's worth a shot. It's definitely worth a shot, but man, that was a bad call. It's on me though. Shit. Oh, they got me guarding this guy? Oh look, he's my height. He's a bigger dude, but it's my height.
2 points. Number 5.
They got me guarding this dude right here. Oh. Giving me a bad block attempt. Of course I'm going to go for it. Why wouldn't I?
Snowy Owls foul. MP. First personal foul. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Colton Briggs. Substitution for Minutemen.
Come on. Personal foul. Look at how big that dude is. It's like, dude is built like Giannis. Of course they pulled me off. Whatever. Put me in, coach. Oh man. Whoops. Somebody's down in the kitchen and they keep leaving the fridge open and it makes this beeping sound. All right, 3 out of 5 shot attempts. I can shoot. I can try to shoot whenever. Yo, outscore him by 5 points. I have 8. He has 23. We have the same grade. I guess he just gets more minutes than I do. I think I just need to like go for shots. Shit. No. It doesn't help when they don't pass the ball to me, though. Yeah, that's a big issue right now. Like, these dudes are just getting fast breaks. I'm not going to take the ball from them. I want the team to win. What is happening is... That's not what I did. Is it? What happened? I don't understand why I reached in. I didn't even press the button to steal. I pressed the button to post up and I was using the, used to use the right stick to kind of like push them away from you, but whatever. It's not a come the fuck on, dude. I'm moderately salty about the way they're saying these are defensive breakdowns. Come on. We get pulled again. Whatever. Sweet. Fast break. Oh. Got the putback. when I have to go for him. They got me on this guy now. It's fine. This is an NBA player out here with a bunch of high school kids. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't know performing. What? There was a weird floater layup thingy. Bullshit. That's it. I think I'm done. No, I'm not done. Perfect. There we go. There we go. But my defensive rating dropped down is whatever. Stupid. Look at how big this dude is. This man is calling for screens on players that aren't even like part of the play. Whatever. Gonna get me on fucking 3 in the key or something. Come on.
Number 5.
It's worth a shot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this man is. And they made me switch. What are we doing? Why do I have to switch players?
Number 5.
How annoying.
2 points. Scott Conn. 2 points. Number 5.
Another. 5 seconds left. Oh no! For real? Man. I couldn't. Oh. Okay, I thought they were going to put me on the bench at the end of the game. Like, come on.
Substitution for Minutemen. Basket by number 10.
Off assist. Oh, there's my man. Nope, wait, nope, this is my man now.
That's the end of the game.
What a bummer. That dude outscored me so bad. And then we lost by 20. Oh, I'm never going to get drafted now. I just got a game over. What? Fuck you, game. Piece of shit. I'm going to return this game right now. Give it a refund. I lost the damn draft game. That's usually me. That's usually me. Every time I play one of these games. Oh no. Are they serious? Do they really make you retry the game if you lose? Yo, this game can get fucked if that's the case. Fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. Get the fuck out of here. That's fucking ridiculous. You should be free to lose your game like that. That's ridiculous. Are you telling me you're going to give me a game over or whatever, basically for losing the preview game? The dude is built like an actual NBA player. Like a third season NBA player. Come on. That shit is ridiculous. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with this game. Nonsense. But again, you do hear the people that play 2K every single year that hop on these games. So the thing about these games too is the controls have changed, I think, like 3 times. I want to say they changed from, like, of course, the Dreamcast to, like, it wasn't the PS2 in the beginning. It was like maybe like 2K6 or 2K7 the controls changed. And they switched again, and I think they switched a 3rd time around like 2K20. But if you play it every single year, the people that play it, they hop in like, oh man, this game is way too easy. It's whatever. It's the same problem that NBA or WWE 2K has, where they build on the systems. And I don't want them to teach me the fundamentals. I just want to be like, you know what, I thought I did all right. Sure, I lost the game, but like I think overall my stats being like a B, B-, whatever, that's fine. No, game over, unacceptable. You have to beat this guy by whatever. Come the fuck on. Come on. Pass. The reason I wanted to check out this game though, it was nothing to do with my career. My career is fine. But what I wanted to play was the WNBA and just like mess around with like, you know, exhibition games or something, maybe a season. Yeah, I know. And the other thing about that too, so with all these games is they want you to, with your player, of course you should be able to win that. Like that right there, that's not a stats based thing. That's just me sucking. That is user error. I'll give it that. But when it comes to like developing your player, what got me out of the series was I think I played 2K15 and 16 and actually decided, you know what, I'm gonna spend money on the VC. And then the next game coming out and be like, oh, I got to do this again. If I wanted to play like on the park, because everybody that's in there has either hacked the game or spent a bunch of money getting really good stats. And for me, it's like, I'm going to go for a crossover. I go like this, dribble the ball between my legs. I don't have the coordination for it because I didn't spend enough time playing the game. So I can't shoot, I can't cross over, I can't keep up with them, I can't block, I couldn't do anything. So nobody's going to pass the ball to me. This makes the game bad. But again, let's see, let's go to play now. Yeah, it's gonna play now. Yeah, it was stuff like this. So what it was that I used to like about the game was going to these different eras and seeing how the game looked. Let's see how this looks. They want you to do straight up this. Alright, these are dribbles that I don't think either of these players would be doing. You're telling me Kareem and Larry Bird were sitting over here just warming up like this? I don't think so. Doc Rivers. Dominique, look, it's my man. Yeah, these players right here, if you tell me that they're going to be doing like, you know, stuff between the legs or whatever, sure. You're telling me if Kareem's over here doing that, you know, the man's like 7'9" or something, whatever, some fake ass height. All right, let's see how this game looks. What I used to love about these games was it wasn't playing the modern basketball. I don't like, that's fine, that's cool, it's always good, it's always great. But it was going back to the different eras, and the game looks different and it plays a little bit different too. I always thought that was really cool, and I really do appreciate the fact they did the WNBA stuff, and it seems like they, like, you know, keep developing it too. They used to do a filter. Yeah, they used to do this filter. They took it out for some of the games on PC until you hit like 2K23 maybe. You can see, like, if you look at the Steam reviews for some of the older games, they have bad reviews because they took this out. I think this looks cool.
Alongside Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us from the sideline. Nothing quite like opening day here in the NBA. Clark, hard to beat a night like this one.
Kevin, sometimes it feels like summer lasts forever. But as soon as that opening tip is tossed, it's time to hoop basketball.
I didn't realize I have the Pistons playing the Hawks. You know, it's fine.
Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing. Long pass to Tripucka. from about 19 feet.
Yo, that man's shot is quick. That release is very fast.
Mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Davis, rebounded by Lambier.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
A shot by Tripucka, no good.
I'll take it.
First personal foul. First team foul. Left side Wilkins. Bounce pass Davis. It's Wilkins on the wing. 3 on the clock.
Hassling the shooter as much as possible, making himself a problem.
Here's Long. Hastings grabs the board.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense.
Jeez.
Getting there to shut him down.
I want to see if one of the things that people had said they liked about the game, because people did complain about some of the stuff here. They were like, you can go in here, you can change the. It wasn't that. It was the way that you shoot. I don't know where it is. It was this right here. I think they switched that. Okay.
It's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Long. And he banks in
There we go. Completely open up for some reason. I don't understand why that happened, but sure, I'll take it.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now here is Davis. He's covered closely. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Davis. Over Long. Detroit with the rebound.
Great defense, forcing the tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
Tripucka passes to Thomas. Here's Long. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Long over Davis. Another shot. And the layup is
Benson.
good.
Good job, Benson.
And that ties it up.
For his activity.
This is also why I like the camera. Like, I get it. I get that this is the 2K camera that people like, but I've always liked it to look like I'm looking at basketball. I don't know. It's just it's not as practical in terms of playability, but it looks so much better to me.
They set the pick. Wilkins outside.
Nice.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Wilkins has got 6.
A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Lambier kicks to Long. Knocked loose. Stolen by Rivers.
Amazing.
Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there. Pass to Rollins. Lays it up and banks it in.
At 7'1",
Filter looks so good. It makes the game look like it's error. It's not even the filter. Honestly, it's like the scoreboards and everything. What I always thought would be cool is if they could somehow get like a different commentary team.
Thomas feeling it out a bit.
It doesn't have to be commentators that were around back then, but like, you know, just something.
With the fadeaway.
There we go.
His second of 2 attempts.
Thing that nobody has anymore. Look at that man's mustache. Let's go, Benson.
He can shoot over defenders. That's one of his advantages.
It's two giants.
Pass to Hastings.
Back when you just used to get like big dudes
Left side
that didn't shoot threes. They were just big white dudes. Big white doughy men.
Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Pounding it inside.
Preferably, what happened is they went from like big white dudes to like, all right, big white Eastern European dudes that had like a unibrow.
On the sideline. Atlanta making a switch here. Pistons trail by 4. Russell passes to Livingston. Back to Russell. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Livingston. Clock at 4. And it's Russell.
I wasn't gonna go in. That was a weird
Looks
shot.
a mid-range for sure.
Everything kind of fell apart.
Not really his shot.
Unnecessary spin move.
Davis surveying the floor. Right side Wilkins. With some arc, and the layup is
Man,
in.
can't miss.
Wilkins has got 8.
Showing off the soft touch and the value of having an effective floater in your arsenal.
Russell high post. Davis is there. Russell kicks to Johnson. Chester's first attempt.
Ew.
It's tipped.
This is what Rollins is known for. Such an amazing shot blocker.
Coach Fratello, they've been effective on the offensive end in this one.
Yeah, they've created good looks and made the most of them.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 8, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's the combat basketball man right there.
Against Russell. Johnson outside. With 1 on the clock. Nice touch on the bench shot.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4.
I think what would actually make it even better is if they added like a you see the flash photography, but if they added like a blur or something as other effects to make the game like harder to see but make it feel more right.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast.
All right, we're good. I've had my I can uninstall this game. I spent 120 gigs to play the game for 20 minutes to lose. I can't believe they give you a game over basically in my career if you don't win that match. That's straight up bonkers. Who does that? Hold on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm almost here, my bad. Okay. We are back. We are so back, as the kids say. I don't know who the kids are, but that's what the kids say. We are so back. All right, so I think I played this from there. You know, I've never. Well, no, correction. When the game was new, for some reason I used to always skip the intro. Not the intro, but like the opening cutscene. Like when you start the game up, I just whatever. I'd watch you know, when the lawyer's talking to you, but the actual like thing that goes down, I used to always skip that. Let's see how this works on here. Let's go. Owning NBA 2K26 makes me want to track down WWE, but WWE, so from what I understand, with the percentages thing, a lot of people are liking NBA 2K26 a lot more than 2K25. But WWE, people are like, yeah, the game is technically better, but I guess they, from what I've heard, they did so much stuff with like this battle pass thing or whatever they call it, ringside pass. And the biggest complaint I've heard about it is people saying that what was it? They were like, you have to, the way it used to work is you had the battle pass thing where it's like, all right, you would go in there and, like Fortnite, like if you want to get like say if it's a Star Wars season, if you want to get the Darth Vader skin, you have to be all the way at the top of the battle pass. What they say with WWE is like, all right, if you want to unlock like a German suplex, you need to be like level 20 on the battle pass. I'm like, that's a wrestling move? What? That shit sounds crazy to me. But I also like, I don't know. For me, it's just like the NBA 2K game. Like when I was just playing it, or I used to get what is that show? The show? Well, yeah, which I'm cool. Like whatever. If you got to get your money how you got to get your money, but it's like you have to decide what you're using. It's got to be something that makes sense to the consumer. If you, all right, yeah. Speaking of that, because all these games have shifted to stupid season passes or whatever. It's like if you made an MLB game, it's like, all right, cool. But if you want to have the regular baseball in your game instead of like a glowing baseball, you got to be level 30 on the battle pass. Like, do what? Why? It's crazy. It's just like, I don't understand. It's like you had this thing that's working totally fine all this time, and I get that you want to make more money. How is that where you go to? Unlocking like German suplexes? I want to do the angle lock, Kurt Angle signature move. Gotta unlock it. But you don't have to unlock Kurt Angle. So like, what? It's so weird. Oh man. Whatever. Vigigames. Back in my day, the only season pass we had was how many quarters you had in your pocket, damn it. And we were happy. I think I mentioned this before, but I do have an arcade one up, but that's not the thing. I have, shoot. This is going to be a problem. I have 2 tokens on that machine. I want to install a coin box on there one day. That was like an early mod people were doing. Which is also, it's probably crazy because whatever's going on with them, they're not out of business, but they are, I think they got acquired by somebody, and I think that company is like, oh, we're not really going to use them like that anymore. Okay, let's see. How do I switch the monitor? Man, the thing I did earlier to make it so... Oh, shit. Okay, how do I... I made choices earlier, and now I'm having to pay for my actions. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me put up the BRB screen. I'm going to shift everything over to the right monitor because the idea was I was going to use the left monitor for games because that's what the Legion's hooked up to also. It's over there. That's over there. Oh, this is already over here. Cool. Okay. Okay. I'll overlay with webcam. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I'll do that again later. Whatever. Where's my chat? Slide this over here. There's the chat that I use. All right, so I got to switch my monitors. This is probably, I think part of the reason that this makes this better is this is always monitor number 1. I switched my left monitor to be monitor number 1. Before it was this one on my right. So, I've also been trying to decide, like, do I want to mirror things? I like being able to be like, oh, look, here's the screen. So yeah, I'm going to select this option here. I'm going to go up here to this one up here. I can point at it, but if I flip it, it's just, I don't have the coordination for that. I would be a terrible weatherman. See, now I'm over here. And drag me here. It's like playing a mini game with my own body. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Now I'm looking at the game. the game is here. This makes sense, except for the fact that I am now doing the opposite thing. So if I want to point up here, I'm using the other hand. I'm just pointing in the air like a crazy person. Before, to me, using the right hand, it works. When you look at it, it works. It's like when you watch like sports on YouTube, like highlights or whatever, and everything's mirrored, it drives me crazy. Mirrored and slowed down, but like 8, or it'll be, instead of being like 100%, it'll be like 92.4%. So it doesn't get picked up by anything. Oh, whatever. We'll just go with it for a little while. See how this works. I can hear my uncle coughing up a lung in the other room. Cool. Let's go in here. It would have been cool if there's a, I wouldn't want it, but if there's an option in here that said like streamer mode. No. Man, when I played the game at the beginning, this is like whatever. And as time went on, when I saw this picture more, I was like, as I got older playing the game, I was like, you know what? She's pretty hot. It's me being a dude. Here we go. Here's the part I used to always skip for some stupid reason. I don't know why. Like, I'll watch it, like, oh, this is pretty good. I think it was this. Like, I don't want to see this. Also, didn't realize the dude hanging in the closet because I used to skip this.
When I see him walking down the streets of their neighborhoods, it will be bad.
Who is she?
Well, what are we gonna do, son?
Who she is?
Treat him like an old friend and keep him busy out of town, okay? We've been talking about expanding down south, right? Vice City is 24 karat gold these days. The Colombians, the Mexicans, hell, even those Cuban refugees are cutting themselves a piece of some nice action.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't think she's anybody. I think she's just like an NPC. I think that's probably part of what bothered me about it. But again, this would be my favorite of the three. You got 3 Vice City and then San Andreas. So probably for me, it would be Vice City 3 and then San Andreas. I just don't like how much stuff there is in San Andreas. I don't want to work out.
How's he gonna hold Vassetti's leash? We don't need him to. We just set him loose in Vice City. We give him a little cash to get started, okay? Give it a few months. Then we go down. Pay him a little visit, right? See how he's doing.
Hey, guys, it's Ken Rosenberg here. Hey, great, hey. Well, I'm gonna drive you guys to the meet, okay? Now, I've talked to the suppliers, and they are very keen to start a business relationship. So, if all goes well, we should be doing very nicely for ourselves, which is, you know, good. Okay, so they're brothers, okay? One operates the business, and the other one does.
This was the thing. So GTA 3 came out. GTA 3 was a huge deal, a huge cultural deal, whatever. Awesome. It was different, you know. People, I don't think anybody really knew GTA 1 and 2. People knew Driver, but I don't feel like GTA 1 and 2 had the same name recognition. 3 comes out. 3, you can do whatever you want to. When Vice City came out, the deal with Vice City was like, it was like the game was cool. It was in Miami. It was in the 80s, which is a setting people could identify for sure. I don't know where. I still don't understand when GTA 3 takes place. I think it's like the 90s, New York or Portland. I don't know, whatever. This had a lot of stuff that people understood. They understood the actors. They could recognize them a little bit better because of all the crime movies. Miami, the Scarface connection. But it was the soundtrack. Like, people were talking about, dude, this game has actual music in it. Like, the first one has like what's that? She's on Fire and Push It to the Limit. But like, when you would start the game off, it's cut from this version. But I believe the first song that you heard when you got on, it was either the car or the motorcycle. is you would hear was it Billie Jean? I forgot. It was one of the Michael Jackson songs. It was just like, yo, they got this song in this game.
Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
Ray Liotta, before he died, he was in one movie called like, I think it was called like 90s or something. It wasn't that. The soundtrack, even without some of the songs, is still good. But part of the reason I decided to go ahead and get this is like, so I know that the game got a lot of updates. To me, like I said, I didn't really have any major problems. I kind of thought it was like, yeah, this is not going to be perfect. When the collection came out, but again, I was playing it on Switch, so I'm sure if I bought it on PC, I would have been really angry. But I'm already playing it on Switch. I'm like, you know, it's really cool that I can even play a GTA game on here. But yeah. it was the graphics. Again, like the fog that's out there, that fog used to not be here. I'm sure there's a way I can cut it off. I wish there was a way that they, let's see. Classic lighting, cut that off. Yeah, it was like this. So everything was a little bit too clear. I think when the developers were making it, they're like, all right, because it wasn't Rockstar, it was Grove Street Games, the people that did the mobile ports. So they're probably like, dude, what if you could see everywhere? Because you used to be able to, like, on the PC version, you can move that slider so you can see the whole world. But part of what makes the game work is that you can't see everything, so it feels so much bigger. It's kind of like when you play like the Silent Hill remake thing on the PS3, and they made it too clear. Like they made the fog there. You can see this is fog, but you can see through the fog. It's like part of what I want in Silent Hill is to not see through the fog, because that's the mystery. And also, like, I've heard people talking about them eventually doing a Resident Evil 1 remake. And that's interesting because, like, Resident Evil 1, even when they did the remake on GameCube, which keeps getting re-released, part of that game is the angles. Like, going into a place and not being able to see around the corners. So, like, when they switch that stuff, like, you gotta consider that. But they worked it out with Resident Evil 2, like, really well. I feel like they made everything a lot tougher and kind of scarier in a weird way. We'll see. We will see if that ever happens. I forgot what they said the next Resident Evil game was going to be. What the rumor was. Oh, yeah, all right. So speaking of new releases, so the game that I may or may not pull the trigger on this weekend. Again, I just got I got re-promoted whatever you want to, I don't know what counts as promotion. It's literally just like, for me, it's like, all right, I'm gonna do the work anyway. So I told them, like, if you guys can get me paid for it, cool. If you can't, I don't give a shit. It's gonna happen. But I got a seasonal manager spot. I don't know how long it lasts for. I know my manager, so I had a manager last year that went out on maternity leave. She worked for the company for like 2 months. Went on maternity leave for a year almost. By the time she came back, I had switched shifts to the weekdays. This is just what they had decided to do with me. Again, I don't care. But they told me, like, oh, when she goes out, you're gonna get a seasonal manager spot. Cool. Never got it. I got the seasonal manager spot in October. I was doing her job from, like, I'm gonna say April until like July, June, whatever. It was April until, I'm gonna say, September or so. So when I got the seasonal manager thing, it was like, it's just more money. It's the same work I was doing, but it's not, you know, my pay doesn't change. It's just they give you a payout every like couple of weeks. So it's happening again, but pays the same. But as a result, I was like, you know what? I don't have the money yet. This is, what do they say? Counting your chickens before they hatch? where I'm like, I should buy Samson. So I'm thinking about buying Samson. Samson has mixed reviews, but to me, what that game looks like is like, yeah, sometimes like what the developer says, like, yeah, you know, this is no GTA 5. People are going to see it, they're going to compare it to GTA or GTA 5 or GTA 6. But they're like, sometimes you want something that's just like in the middle to kind of fill that void. Like not to replace the thing, but you know, just something else to do. And to me, that game, when I see that game, it's like, this is like, if you know, like in the 90s, like the big action movie stars, like you got Bruce Willis, I don't know why I started with him, Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger. But it's like going to see like a Steven Seagal movie. Like this is not going to be the same the whole movie, but you accept it and you go in there, this is okay. If you know what you're getting into. That's what I'm convinced that Samson is, and that's why I want to check it out. But I don't know yet. It's only $25 too. Like new.
Tommy! Tommy, it's been too long. I know. You're just overwhelmed with emotion. 15 years.
Seems like only yesterday. I guess that's a perspective thing.
Hey, doing time for the family is no piece of cake, but the family looks after its own, okay? So how'd the deal go down? You sitting on some white gold?
Look, Sonny, we were set up. The deal was an ambush. Harry and Lee were dead.
You better be kidding me, Tommy! Tell me you still got the money.
No, Sonny. I don't have the money.
That was my money, Tommy! My money! You better not be screwing me, Tommy, because you know I'm not a man to be screwed with.
Wait, Sonny. You have my personal assurance that I'm gonna get you your money back, and the drugs, and I'm gonna mail you the dicks of those responsible.
Hey, I already know that. You're not a fool, Tommy, but I warn you. Neither am I. If it was anybody else, you'd be dead already. But because it's you, because we got history, I'm gonna let you handle this.
Look, Sonny, you got my word.
I'll be in touch.
I don't know, man. Man, I could go on forever about all of my problems with San Andreas, which extends to GTA 5. Like, it's not like I don't think the map in the game is bad. It's just like both games. So my problem with GTA, I've told people before, is like GTA is a game that you can do so much stuff in, but nothing is like great. It's just you can do a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, man, yeah, you can do races, you can drive motorcycles. Oh, if you don't want to shoot anybody, you can be a paramedic. You can steal one of the cars and just go save people all day. Like, sure, but none of it is great. San Andreas to me like maximize that. Like, yo, what if you could do everything? What if you could go to the gym? What if you ate food? Dude, what if we made a game and you ate cheeseburgers, and because you ate cheeseburgers, your character got fat? But what if you could go to the gym and you could work out, and then you could get like you could tone up? What if I just played the damn game and didn't have to do any of that stuff? That was that time period. It's like 2005. One of my issues with the MGS3, Metal Gear Solid 3, is I don't feel like messing with all of the survival mechanics. Like, I liked playing the games and then being stealth games when you're like, oh, you need to eat food and pull out bandages or pull out bullets and bandage and disinfect your wounds. Like, I don't want to do that.
Sit down. Relax.
Anyway.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. You're gonna find out who took our cocaine, and then you're gonna kill them.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Let me think. Oh, there's this retired Colonel Juan Garcia Cortez. He's the one that helped me.
They're fine. It's just that when they become a little bit too fiddly. Like, for me, it's like the thing with MGS3, as again, people say it's their favorite one, is like, I love when they did the Octo Camo in 4, because for me, going, like, you know, if you're sitting there, you're like, oh, I'm in an urban environment, so you wear urban camo, and the second you go in the grass and crouch, they can see you because you don't blend in with the grass, you blend in with the walls.
mean, no offense, but I think that you might turn heads on the runway for the wrong reason.
What's wrong with the way I'm dressed?
Okay, look.
It's a lot of going in menus and changing things that I didn't really want to do.
He'll make you look respectable.
But again, it's not the worst thing ever. And that's depth, but I just can't figure out, like, is that like depth, or is that just like more stuff to do, more plates to juggle? Like, I remember telling somebody, like, I liked No Man's Sky when it came out, but when they did the updates and stuff, and they're like, people are like, oh man, they made the game so much better. When they added in VR support, what they did is you're still doing the same thing, but instead of just doing like, oh, instead of like going to get like, I'm gonna go get platinum to put in this ship and that's gonna make the ship go. It's like, no, now you need to go find this resource. You need to craft it into this and craft it into this and craft it into this, and now you can make these plates and you can attach them. Like, you guys just made the steps more complicated, but it's essentially the same thing, but they're like, oh, it fixed it. So yeah, it's just I can't figure out how I feel about that stuff. But again, San Andreas, never been a fan. The favorite part of the game that I played was when you're doing the gang war stuff, like the LA riot type stuff, where there's just stuff popping off all across the city. I thought that was a lot of fun. But like, I don't know, hearing everybody just so many lines. There's that one line where you're sitting here at a red light and you cut in front of somebody, and I think they say, "You're like my asshole, always holding shit up." And I heard that so much. Used to hate it. Yeah, kick that black man. Let me take his money. Yep, he's dead.
Nice bike.
No, my bike!
You about to... I'm gonna hurt you, boy. Give me a break.
Many black people in the street. That's right. Good job, cop. Look, it's another black dude.
Yo, what's up?
You gotta shut up now.
What are you thinking? Oh, it's ooh.
Very weird. All of the criminals that have been chased so far are just black dudes. I have mixed feelings. Why are they not killing more black people? I don't understand. Here we go. See, I assumed that character that was on the cover. Like I said, when I saw the game, I was like, oh, whatever, this is a generic character, so I didn't pay any attention. And as I got older, I was like, you know what? That character is sexually appealing. Makes me want to buy the game more. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I see I know my judo well. I was trying to see if we could jump on that fence, but I guess I jumped through it. That's fine. I remember one of the funniest things about this game to me was the fact that the game takes place in Florida, like Miami, and you can't swim. I lived in Florida, and when I moved to Florida, I could not swim either. And it wasn't a thing that, like, I think in California, I think they, from what I heard, some places like teach you how to swim, like it's just an optional class. I guess because there's so much water there, and they should do it in Florida too, but it wasn't really forced. We did have like swimming teams and stuff, diving teams or whatever, but man, I remember I went from not being able to swim to learning how to swim and then swimming all the time because it was when I realized like what a workout it was, I was all over swimming. And then we moved in houses that had pools. Also great. But I went from I was trying to learn how to swim and how to dive, just kind of speed my way through it. And I remember I wanted to join the swim team so bad. And they're like, yeah, go for it. But there was like just laps. And I was like, well, what about diving? And the only people that they let dive, which I thought was fucking ridiculous, because you're like, oh, these people have to really focus on it. I was like, I can focus on it. That's what I want to do. It was the only people that were on it were people that were I don't know how this worked out, but they were in private school technically. Or they were getting homeschooled, but they're still technically under our district, so they would go to like our school to the swim meets. But anyway, I always thought it was really funny that you play this game and like you're in here, you're in Florida. Was he running? Was it black man? Is the guy black? This guy's black. Gotta stop him. What? Whatever. It shouldn't count against me. He was black. But yeah. So they wouldn't let me dive. So I was like, fuck this. I'm not gonna do this. And that was the end of me trying to be on the swim team. I would swim with those people. I would go to their practices. I would swim with them or whatever. But like when it came like, hey, do you want to be on the team? Like, no, get the fuck out of here. Unless you let me dive. Get the fuck out of my face.
Buenas noches. I understand you.
I went from swimming almost every single day to when I moved back up here. I haven't been swimming since like 2017. That's because I don't know, public pools, man. Especially up here.
He's just got a touch of
I'm good.
agoraphobia.
Excellent, excellent. And you?
I just want my merchandise.
It's an unfortunate set of circumstances for all involved. Of course, I have initiated my own lines of inquiry, but such a delicate matter will take time. Perhaps we'll talk later. Meanwhile, let me introduce you to my daughter. Miss Edis! Cara mia, could you look after our guest while I attend to my necessary obligations?
Of course, Daddy.
Please, excuse me.
Mercedes?
You try living with it. Anyway, let me point out some of our more distinguished guests. That's our Congressman Alex Shrub with Rising Silicon Star, Candy Sachs.
And have you met my lovely wife, Laura? No? Well, unfortunately, she's in Alabama. This is Candy.
And over there, we have the Vice City Mamba's star titan, BJ. Always the charmer.
I blocked down on him, and then I put him in a wheelchair.
That is good. Well, now I'm looking at some prime.
And that poolside amphibian is Jez Torrent, lead singer with Love Fist.
Can I tell you? Do you know how they play ping pong? It's silence. Let me tell you. It does not involve a paddle, if you know what I mean.
Impotent. And the chatty trio, that sleeping sweat gland is Papa's right-hand gimp, Gonzalez. And the other two are Pastor Richards and pseudo-intellectual film director Steve Scott.
Throws a passion with the Nympho invaders when the giant shark comes in and just bites their dicks off. Now, you never saw anything like that before.
Colonel, your party is ever a triumph. I can only apologize.
Oh, de nada, amigo. How do we find you?
Our business is very trying. Barbarians at the gate. A time for rewarding one's friends and liquidating one's enemies, amigo.
Who's the loudmouth?
Ricardo Diaz. He's Mr. Cope.
Mercedes!
Oh, I was just taking my friend back into town. Another time, Ricardo.
Ricardo, let's go.
Let's get out of here. Actually, take me to the pole position.
Drinks.
We have an American act for you. They've been around for a few years now, and for
Will you be working for my father?
maybe,
Do you mind me resting my hand in your lap?
maybe.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos. See you around, handsome.
I'm sure you will.
I hope you're having a good time, because I'm going out of my mind with worry here. What did you find out?
That there are more criminals in this town than in prison. We need a lead from the streets.
Okay, let me think. Ah, I got it. Okay, there's this limey, some music industry slimeball. Goes by the name of Kent Paul. Anyway, he's got his nose so far up most of Vice City's ass that if anybody knows the whereabouts of 20 keys of coke, it's this guy, all right? He's always at the Malibu.
I'll go pay him a visit.
Take it easy now.
Where'd you pop up from? I've been looking for a bird like you for ages, mate. You know who I am?
Looking for some English guy.
Kent Paul. Kent Paul, mate. Yeah, I'm the governor around here. I'll sort things out. You know what I mean? I'll treat you. Whatever you want, I'll get you, girl. Don't you worry about a thing, mate.
Get lost, honey.
Oi.
You Ken Paul? I'm a friend of Rosenberg's.
Rosenberg. Oh, that bonkers ambulance chaser. That guy could defend an innocent man all the way to death row. Get another drink, bruv.
Everybody's a comedian. Listen to me. I'm missing 20 keys and a lot of cash.
Drugs, mate? It's a mug's game.
What do you know about it?
Oi, well, what I was coming to was, there's some chef come trumpet shifter who deals that kitchen of a hotel on Ocean Drive. He's been looking real pleased with himself lately. You could go and check him out.
I will. And I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, that's right. Go and walk away, you mug. I knock you spark out. Give me a drink. And where's that slut?
My mind like Samson. I can make an irresponsible choice, which is going on Cash App and taking out an advance. Like, I don't know, $30 is nothing. I can pay $30 back by like Tuesday. Give the game still have the weekend free. I don't know if I'll be off next weekend or not. If I'm not. Okay, so I think I mentioned this earlier, but what happened earlier is I had been doing yard work all day. I was streamed earlier for a little while, had to leave to go to FedEx to mail a package, and then while I was out, I was like, let me go by Home Depot because there's some stuff I needed. Got the stuff I needed. Came back home and was like, you know what, let me keep doing this yard work. Pick up his cell phone. What? 80's cell phone. So out there, it was mostly cutting down bushes, like trimming bushes, and
You want some too?
there's these like a bunch of trees in the yard that have like really low hanging limbs.
And my dead brother's white lady. Unfortunately, you just silenced our lead.
Accidents happen. Get lost.
Hey, whoa. No need to go all long range on my ass. The way I see it, we two hombres in a strange town. We need to watch each other's back.
My back's just fine, brother.
You sure about that? Here, take this. Follow
If I'm not at work, I'm working. Or I'm actively, I tell people all the time, the reason I'd rather be at work is because if I'm not at work, I am spending money. I'm actively losing money by not being at work, which is what drives me crazy. Like, It's not just that I'm not earning money. It's that like by not being at work, I'm here, and everybody's like, "Oh, do you have this? Do you have this? Can you use this? I need this for this bill. I need that, whatever." And like, so if I'm at work, let's just say I'm making, I don't know, $120 a day or something like that. What, I don't know what it is. I really don't know how to break it down like that. If I'm not at work, just as much money is what everybody's like, "Oh, can you use? We need this for the house. We need this, or we need this," or they don't say anything. But I'm sitting there like, man, like today, I was like, we have no paper towels. We're low on toilet paper. We're out of water. It was all this other stuff. I was like, I have to go get this. And again, because everything costs so much, like I'm just spending money. If I was at work, I'd be having more money coming in, so I could afford to spend the money with, like, you know, like there's plenty of people I work with that they get the day off. They can go do whatever they want to go do. Like one of my friends from work. She goes to, what is this? She went to like a club. So she got out of work, went to a club, had some drinks. Cool. That was just her thing that she did for herself. That was, she's got her and her daughter, and that's it. Every now and then, you know, her mom, but her mom works too. So if she spent like, you know, 50, 60 bucks, it was stuff that she wanted to do. For me, it's like, I gotta get this shit for the house. Like, I had to spend money to get stuff that I can use to clean the house, because the house is like, it's not the house itself, it's like outside is just like, it's a mess, and it drives me crazy. Like, there's this huge bush that's on this walkway to the driveway, and like the bush, the way it is, like, it, let's see, if it's like this, since we're in a game, here's the grass, the bush comes all the way out to here. So you have this much space to walk with. Now, if, you know, some tree limbs fall off a tree, all of a sudden you got to walk over here. So if it's raining, you're sitting here like walking through the mud. I'm like, you know what, this is fucking stupid. So I found the old hedge clippers I had and ended up going out there and just trimming this entire thing down. And that led to me being like, you know what, the number of times I look out in the front yard, like these branches are hanging super low, that's also annoying. Took care of those. I got to clean the gutters tomorrow again, but I had to get the stuff to clean the gutters with. Yeah, there's certain things where like if I go to somebody's house, I try not to mess with their stuff, whatever. It's cool. You do you. But if I'm there, like, you know, a lot of times, like say if the person like, hey, can you come over like every single Wednesday? Sure. If they don't clean, at some point I will straight up just go to somebody's house and clean their house and be like, all right, I need this because I can't find anything. Or like for one of my friends, like I was hanging out with him and he had this chair and I sat in this chair and something poked me and I was like, what is this? And it was a fork. He had a fork stuck between his seats. I was like, that's weird. So I pulled the fork out and I'm like, what is that? There's something else that was next to the fork. And he had like a whole slice of pizza that he forgot about that was shoved between his seats. I threw out everything in this dude's room, went in there, cleaned everything, sprayed everything down, vacuumed his floor, cleaned under his bed. He had all these old games. I made a whole arrangement system. I was like, dude, I don't know what this is. I can't do this. This shit is unacceptable. Oh man, his sister-in-law was like, she was really happy. She's like, wow, Jason's really cool. I was like, I don't know if that's cool. Dude was white. Like, it almost looks like slavery, but you know, it's all good. He didn't ask me to do it. This is the thing I had to do. This is the type of stuff that happens at work too, though. So, like, if I go to a department and like everything is like, there's no organization somewhere, I'm cool with it. I'll let it slide. But eventually, if I'm over there for a while, I'm like, I gotta come up with some sort of a system because this shit's driving me crazy. Yeah. The funny thing is, when I was younger, I wasn't like that bad, but I used to be a lot more messy. I would have a system that I would say I understood, but you know, it was just kind of messy. And just as I got older, it was the thing of like I need space to do certain things, or I need to know where things are so I can get to them faster, so I don't have to spend a bunch of time trying to dig their shit. That was my biggest thing. Like, somebody asked me earlier, like, why are you cleaning their house? I'm like, I'm cleaning their house because it's bothering me. They didn't ask me to do it. Are they paying you for it? No, but it's bothering me, so I gotta do it. And again, they do the thing where somebody was like, oh, why don't you have them come out and help you? No, because they do. They're going to do the thing where they come outside, they get in the way. They're all on their phones being really loud and talking about, well, we could do this and this and this and this and this, and nobody's actually doing work. They're just talking about what they could do.
Leo
Guido's gone away for a while. He left me in charge.
Screw you, man.
This rain still isn't great, but it's better than it used to be. But it used like I want to say in GTA or whatever, like Vice City, like the original, this used to look more like a downpour. I do like the way it looks in the street. I'll give it that. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's one of the other things to tell people like when they start working with me, I'm like I don't care if anybody complains. You can complain all you want to, but at the same time, if you're going to be complaining, you should be working while you're complaining because that way whatever you're complaining about is also getting done. Look at this little head on this woman. Look at this little head. Look at this big body, tiny head. What is this? Why are there so many cops? I'm just going to stand in front of this car until this cop goes away. Fuck that cop. Cool. That's what the cop said too. Cop does not care. I'm just accepting that the stream is just going to get deleted automatically. Whatever. I want to listen to the music in games. You know, man, I think I've mentioned this before, but when I used to stream retro games, I would hop in like MAME and I would just play music in the background, just like quiet, or fighting games with like music just chilling. You know, I even had the little thing where you could like vote on music. There's a way that you can separate the channels, but I'm not gonna do all that work. Like Twitch used to be so much more relaxed. Oh, look, it's another black man running from the cops. Let me help you out, cop. Look, there's two. Oh man.
What are you thinking? What are you doing? I'm a trained officer.
Thanks. Oh shit, there he goes. He's chasing after somebody. Is that another black man?
Give me your best shot. That's the best you got. Harder, harder, come on.
Gotta get them all off the streets. This shit's crazy. This shit's crazy. I wonder if that's on purpose. I don't remember noticing that when I was younger. That feels like that's a thing that just accidentally happened in the remake, where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have criminals. For some reason, everyone I've seen so far has been a black dude. I remember the first time I got one of those rewards being like, oh, that's cool, it's neat. But, you know.
Emotion 24/7, not just once a month.
Old Max, we go everywhere together, right, boy?
At Pet Stuffers, we know there's nothing like a relationship between a man and his dog. Sometimes you just can't let go.
Max, you didn't eat your food. That's the second week in a row. Max?
When the unspeakable happens, just put your four-legged friend in the refrigerator or freezer. Then call Pet Stuffers. We'll be there within a week to pick him up, and in less than a month he'll be back as good as new. Through an ancient Egyptian miracle process called taxidermy, you and your best friend will always be together.
Yeah, that's a good dog.
Pet Stuffers, when you just can't let go. And coming soon, grandparents forever.
Highlighted hair?
Remember one of the commercials they have in GTA 3 was something about like getting pets delivered to your door? It's like, oh, you know what's funny is they joked about that back then, but I definitely had a dog that we ordered.
Oh, for God's sake!
My mom reached out to somebody online and they like mailed it, or I have a friend who bought like pet snails and spiders and stuff and they're gone to the mail, so here we are.
Now where is the goddamn money?
Relax, relax. We're not at that part yet.
Oh, I thought that you were taking care of this. I really did. And now those Guidos say we gotta do them a favor.
You mean I gotta do him a favor?
Oh, of course that's what I mean. Do I look like I can intimidate a jury?
I couldn't intimidate a child, and believe me, I've tried. Now look, it's either that or Forelli's cousin Giorgio gets 5 years for fraud. You gotta take these guys out!
I understand. Help the jury change their minds. Don't worry about it.
No! I tried that! The jury case didn't go so well. So make them change their minds.
Dumb Florida moron.
Well, that's just the darndest thing.
Oh. Uh-oh, it's not the hammer.
Here to press the issue. My city is in trouble, and I think we're not really providing any serious solutions. So far, we've got secessionists rearing its ugly head for the first time in a century and a half. We've got ignore it, and we've got give everyone a flower. You're all a little unrealistic.
I'm sitting here playing this game, and all I can think in the back of my mind is like, I gotta get Samson. I need to find a deal on Samson though. I'm not gonna find one. Again, $25, not that bad. I can deal with that.
Machine guns and heavy artillery.
How you living, girl? Watch yourself, okay? No big deal. What up, Jackie? Gag me.
Oh, please, God! Someone help me!
Not guilty. Understand?
Sharing your taxes out amongst the select few. That's why I worked so hard at school, so I could reap the rewards now.
I thought you worked hard at school because the other kids laughed at you and called you a square.
That's a damn lie. They called me Wet Fart.
They called me the bat because
It
my
looks
voice
so
didn't
good.
break until I was 19.
Man, the game is gone now, but I remember playing the game The Crew, and just having days, it would be like a Saturday or something, I would just hop online and just drive using the steering wheel. I don't have the one I was using, or the one I own right now, not another one, but I would just like go from like one side of the country to the other. It was a lot of fun.
Yo, get out my set, son. Yo, what are you looking at?
Why is this like this? You can't arrest me, I'm white. Leave me alone. Oh no. I guess they can't arrest me. Do you know who I am?
Dumb Florida moron.
Yo, get out the way! Move that piece of shit!
Mr. Grayshaw.
I'm defining your lifestyle.
It's 4:30 in the morning here at Farewell Ranch, and it's time to get up and work the old cows. Get up, y'all! At Farewell Ranch, old people don't sit around stagnating, watching game shows and talking about the good old days, sinking into the grave in a urine-soaked mess. At Farewell Ranch, they sweat
Ooh.
until the breaking point.
Oh, you know, speaking of The Crew, speaking of driving across the U.S., so one of the things I've been looking forward to, because I'm a weird person, is they added in cars to, what's it called, to American Truck Simulator. People have done that before. They've added cars in, but supposedly, I understand where they're coming from. I get it. But supposedly the cars they added into the into that game were like, they use truck physics, which when I imagine, like, it sounds all sorts of messed up. It's trying to hurt me.
I give up. I am not resisting arrest.
Damn.
Call my lawyer, please.
Not trying hard enough. Alright. What it is that's throwing me off is, for some reason, it's like when I attack them, it just seems like there's a cop there, and I don't want to kill the cop because I don't want to be at 2 stars. But 2 stars is not that bad.
Hey, Shaw. What a talented and flexible woman she is. See if you enjoy this next track as much as I have listening to it in absolute darkness.
I wonder what's going to bother me about GTA 6. I do like the idea of the dual, not the, well, I guess they're dual protagonists, whatever it is, whatever's going on with that game. I like that. The 2 characters, the guy and the girl, but I don't know. Something about the game is going to be just like, it's going to annoy the hell out of me. Hopefully they fix the, like, combat stuff.
Remember Giorgio? Remember he's innocent?
Okay, I solved that problem. Giorgio's innocent. Got it. See, but in Samson, I can't believe they released that game that's just called Samson. And somebody's like, oh, I think they said what they did is they got rid of the guns and it's just like melee combat, so it's kind of like a beat 'em up, but it's like a GTA beat 'em up, but just not as developed. Just doesn't sound like the worst thing, man. And hearing the complaints people have are like the physics, like the fighting physics feel bad, and the driving, like, you know what? I can accept that. If there's a decent story, sure. Because I've also had my eye on Mind's Eye. After hearing, what's his name? Was it Leslie Benzies saying that, like, he believes that somebody was out there trying to sabotage him? Like, you're nuts. I need to play your game now.
I can't believe this is happening. Not guilty. Understand? Good.
I'm going all Street Fighter 2 on this guy's car. I didn't make it. Shit. Not even close, not even halfway. It's like if you ever see that video of that dude that's going for that dunk, it's like a dude that's running up the court for like I'm guessing like a halftime contest. And he's going on the trampoline to try to dunk, and like he doesn't even make it halfway to the rim. That's what that was.
I'm looking for the money, Sonny. Don't worry.
I am worrying, Tommy. That's my style, because I did have this problem in my life with unreliable people. Don't be an unreliable person, Tommy, please. Do us both a favor. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Go check out the grocery store. Oh, we got rails. Crackles. Crackles O'Don. Plain flour. We got chicken ramen. Tuna.
Get to the payphone next to the mall in Washington.
No. The big cheese, super salt, crinkle chips, sticky ribs, hot and chunky salsa. Blocks. Orange veneer. Hot sauce. Extra fiery. You got your mustard, you got your lemon cleaner, suds, sopa. Juice, milk, full fat, frozen peas, sausages. There's some hams up top. You got your Biotic Life. All fat, all flavor. Fishy sticks. This is what this game looks like. What I appreciate about Yakuza is that like everything is so detailed. This is all upscale. I can guarantee you in the original game, it probably didn't look like this. I don't really remember, but I don't think it looked like this. It's apple juice, but they're green apples, which is not what I associate with apple juice. I thought there's some limes. We got your ketchup. You got tomato soup. Sweet corn. Mayonnaise. What else do we have here? There's chips in the bottom. This guy needs to change his inventory, dude. This is unacceptable. It's just corn and tomatoes. You have the pickle. All this. Don't go to the grocery store. All they stock is tomato soup and sweet corn. That's it. And mayonnaise. We got our beer. Is this Pisswasser? That's Patriot. Lager. Lager. Lager beer. J Lager. Stout Blarneys. Get this fresh milk that's not in anything. Oh, you got the money shot. Barf up the cash. Vinewood. Las Venturas. Sorry, no checks. Ring donuts. All right, let's get this car so we can go save.
Football player to the used car business. Smash, grab, and run like hell. BJ's Used Auto. I'm tackling low prices with high cars.
Did you see that dude that just spawned in that pipe? Okay. I can't believe I'm so far away. Going. Still got my hammer. Just don't know where the hell I'm trying to get to. I didn't realize I went all the way across the damn city is what it feels like, at least this part of the city. Almost there. Gay Gordo's Bouffant Boutique. BG's. Pull in front of this car here. Let's go ahead and save. to go evaluate my life. Give me a minute. Didn't get any achievements in that game. It's unfortunate. All right. BRB. Vladimir. I've been staring at this trailer for Samson, and I feel like the results that I'm seeing, it's exactly what I expected. UE5 slop. You know what? When somebody says UE5 slop, so somebody's like, you know what? If you're older, you'll probably appreciate this. If you remember the games that we had from like the PS1 and PS2 era, you'll probably appreciate this. But I feel like there's other people that only play GTA 5, like, oh man, this game is not, it's not the GTA 5 levels. And this GTA 5 is from like 13 years ago, sure. No save point, no saving manual. Game little bit sucks. Fun and similar to Driver. When you try to do an accurate turn, the car spins like a disco floor covered with ice. What's Samson? Samuelson is a brawl beatdown game. World is very detailed. Feel a lot like Warriors game from Rockstar for 25 bucks. It's not bad. A few minor bugs. If this game was a big budget, it could have been a pretty good game. Sure. Yo, reminds me of Dead to Rights and True Crime. These are the kinds of people I'm talking about right here, where they know what this is. Rockay City, hold on. Some of the names are a bit questionable as well. I mean, Tindleston, who thought that was a good name? Rockay City is better even than that. And Samson's sister has a really weird name like Unag, Unag, or something. Would it kill them just to have a normal name? What's wrong with Alice or Jessica? Unaga sounds like something an Oh man, I definitely see potential. I like these. I like the fact that the game is mixed. I really appreciate that. It seems like a 6 out of 10. And some of those games are like these are games that like yeah, they're not the best. They're not the best games easily. Like you know what they are. When you play a game like it's either a game that you'll really like or you'll like absolutely hate. But I think those are the most interesting ones. The games that, you know, come up with these like crazy budgets that just don't, they feel like they were made to be good, don't necessarily do it for me. But something like this sounds interesting. All right. Red flag number 2. This game is 13 gigs. What? What are we doing? Whatever, man. All right. I'm gonna cut the Legion on while this thing downloads. Cut this off. This on. Hell yeah. What a red flag. Not that. The fact that that game is 13 gigs, holy smokes, I'm interested. Got me on board even more now. All right, let's see. Let me switch channels. It's HDMI 1 for me input. There we go. What are we going to play in the meantime? Always got my rhythm games. So this is an official game. Let's go with Project Outfox. I've had that song Sex and Candy stuck in my head so much lately. Do 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 do. Didn't I play the song? Let's play Paranoia, the original. The original This Is a Hard Song. Wait. 62%. An A. It's an A because I got one missing, two goods. 29 grades. Come on, what are we doing? Awesome. A minus. Higher score, it's an A minus. %91. Man, some of these songs I hear, I'm like, I get transported back to being a kid and just reading about DDR before I knew how to play it. Disappointing. Got an A. A for unacceptable.
Yeah, check it out.
How I got introduced to the group Inflow. Had a really cool sound, and I remember like listening to more of their stuff and be like, I fell in love with that group. So that was a soft spot for them. Insertion. One of the songs that was on DDR Max that I used to like hate because I couldn't figure it out. Sweet. Full combo. Double A. 10. That's almost an SDG. Whatever, get out of here. Single digit great. I'm 1 digit off. I used to hate this song. Because the BPM going from 144 to 160, not a big difference, but it was enough to just like throw you off completely. Hey. This was the first like really fast song I remember seeing. Man. Let's see if I can figure out how to read this shit. It was 1.5 on like third mix. I had third mix screen version 2 and I think the song was on it. Dang it. SDG, single digit grade. I remember watching people do that song in the arcade and be like, man, how do you do that? And like a lot of them are like barely passing. This is another one. This is another one because it has syncopation. I'm gonna play it at 2x and I'll go back afterwards and play it at a slower speed. Sweet. Full combo? Full combo. 12 greats. Okay, so the thing with that song, because I remember I had a friend who, her little brother was obsessed with it. He wanted to show off to me that he could play the song. I'm like, alright, cool, go for it. And I hadn't played it in forever. I never played it on Sweet Usage. One of the songs that was there, and they didn't like everything moving faster. So if you see this game on 1x, or the song on 1x, it looks so weird. The rhythm is still there. It's the same notes. It's hard to read, especially back on like third mix when it doesn't have like the color differentiation thing. Anyway, so that's that. That song is just the way that it's like it shows up at 1x. It's kind of hard to read. Don't about it back, but it's still hard to look at. Let's go, Samson. What's up? Hang on. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Clearly, I'm installing Samson on here. It's transferring to. Whoa, let's see if this works.
Initializing big bucks.
I do wish I had Tekken. Like the first one. Interesting. Man, oh man, let's see what we got. Mighty Final Fight. How about here?
Bye.